YouTube, I am starting your stream. Hello, good evening. We got very lucky. That's all I'm gonna say. I got very lucky when I purchased this home. We all move in. Jen does not like anyone else. She only likes me. And you might be saying, why? Brother, if you could figure it out, man. There's like a Nobel Prize in it for you. Oh, man. I'm not, stream can't go stream that. I'm not talking about how rich I am. I'm just talking about how I have no AC on. A rich person would have AC in every room. I don't. I have 3 good air conditioners, and I only even have 1. I don't even have the other ones plugged in. I don't know why. It's like I want to suffer or something. It's so hot in my mansion right now. It is a large home. It is a large home for 2 people, and I can't deny that. Like, I'm not going to argue. We're very lucky. We bought the house at the best possible time. I spent over a year looking for this home. I didn't know I was looking for this home, but when I found it, I'm like, that's the one. I think my realtor hated me. I don't care. It's the rich guilt. And Jen doesn't do well in the heat. She gets a little melty. She's like ice cream. I need sphinxes? I don't know if I don't have any like stone. I don't have like stone artifices lying around. The realtor knew what I would become? I found the house. If she found it, I'd be impressed. I'm the one that found it. She's the one that got all money. There's the face. I love it. It looks even better in HD. Update the emote? I mean, I don't know if you would even tell at that resolution. I can see my house from orbit? I mean, it depends on what orbit. All I know is if you currently do not have a house, it's a bad time. The weird thing is houses are so expensive now.
Pansy, I've got something I need to talk to you about.
Hook up this PNG. I probably did. Why? You got a problem? You want to cut it instead? Go right ahead.
Would you think about staying here in the village?
Yeah.
Real estate investing is so expensive. They can't even profit as scumbag landlords.
I just know it. Even Tiger.
Should buy a business line for my internet? They don't even have a guarantee of service.
Strange is happening on the island.
I have noticed my internet speed has been getting faster, and that's because I think some people are going onto fiber in the area.
Can be brave.
You don't want landlords to profit? I agree with you.
Pansy,
They should be consumed.
You just think carefully about what you're doing here. Got it?
Is Tiger an asshole or what? Shiver and hello? I'm still mad. I should try and get fiber to my house. I kind of wish I had like an actual water monster. I guess I do have monsters that are immune to poison. Wait, did he just take her as like a snack?
stay calm, Pansy. I'll save you. Partner, I'm really gonna need
Minor
your help on
Scylla's
this
water?
one.
Yeah, but it's like not like really like leveled up. I wanted to use the Shrouded instead for some reason. Good day today. I lifted weights and I went on a hike 6 miles. That was over 10,000 steps. I don't know what that is in kilometers. Why does my hunter look like Krillin? I think he's cute. I'm a role model. I can't. I tried to call my mom in the woods, and we spoke for like 3 minutes, and then she turned into a robot. And then the phone call ended. But it was nice. It took me a while. It was a long walk. I'm not as fast as I used to be, and I got a blister. But I think I'm gonna start wearing those toe socks I got from Japan. Those really help. Did I fart in the woods again? No, at least not as big as the Taco Bell fart. Hello, good evening. It was pretty quiet on the trails. You know, it's been hot in my state, so I think people are staying inside, but it really wasn't that bad. 70s or 80s? Underneath some trees? Yeah, I've gotten feet lube before. I got plenty of Vaseline. I might try that too. It's not a bad idea. Gonna take care of my niece tomorrow. I saw her the other day, and she asked me if I had Mario Kart, and I said yes, and I think ever since then she's been bothering her mom to come over. Did I see animals? I saw a bunch of cows, and 2 of the cows were fucking 1v1 her. I'm not going to show any mercy. She's got to learn. Yeah, I walked past like a little farm. Cows, a bunch of cows are standing around in some mud, like there wasn't even any grass. I'm assuming they ate all the grass. Okay. I mean, considering the Mario Kart we're gonna play was released for the Wii U, I'm actually pretty optimistic that it'll run well. Whatever that game is. Mario Kart 8. I've not purchased any of the DLC. I don't think you need it. Ranka, hello, good evening. My main? I like weird little guys. Oh my god, am I dead? This looks unfortunate. I'm in danger. Switch Mario Kart the same one? I mean, sit close enough. Wow. Lucky hello, good evening. Again? I should really be using Zantrios here. So you at least hit everything. Alright, no. Blasting through Liza Peepee? You know, if you can really, like, focus it, you can get through it relatively quickly, but obviously you saw I play. There's a ton of playthroughs. Check on him, too. Yeah, it's good. It's probably... I don't want to ruffle any feathers, but I think I like it better than Elden Ring. And I love Elden Ring. It's nothing against Elden Ring. It's not like I dislike Elden Ring. I just love... I love Liza P. It's okay to love 2 things and love one thing a little bit more. How much is this because of Biden stuff? I just like the theme a little bit more. Liza P. Oh god, no. Well, you missed the Puppet King in his ascended state. I could stop it. I can't take responsibility for Michael and what he does. What do you want? 2 obscure YouTubers to have a slap fight over a game that's over a year old? It's not like Old Shepherd was constantly putting out diss tracks. I did have like a Turbo controversy, but other than that, nerf him the Puppet King? Yeah, he got nerfed. I don't say he got giga nerfed, but they definitely they tuned him. I don't know if they nerfed the Black Rabbit crew. The Puppet King is the main one. And they also added a bunch of, you get like additional P crystals, and some P crystal abilities are there by default now. Everything more or less got buffed or nerfed for the advantage of the player. The baby gamers, man, they win. Newer Shepherd is softer and nice. When would you say the new Shepherd arc started? I just want to enjoy my life. However much of it I have left. After coronavirus, I agree. That's probably accurate. Yeah, I'm going to kick that 6-year-old's ass. With the what, single YouTube unban? You're probably right. You're immune to poison, right? Negate poison. I was at after my walk, I stopped into a bar for some happy hour. Got a little margarita for $5. It was okay. And I was talking to the guy there, and it was like such a dichotomy. I think he was the owner. And he was talking about how hard he works to try and get as much money as possible. And I'm like, I know, I used to work really hard too. I mean, it wasn't necessarily about the money, but after the corona, like, I need to relax. You know? You never know when it's going to be over. You can't spend it when you're dead. You got to take care of yourself, at least a little bit. Are we going power here, or is he always tech? I feel like he's going to do speed next. Well, that sucks. He's fast. Focus power? Alright. Wish I could get... Ooh. Did I tell him how much bank I made playing 2 hours of Zenless Zone Zero? He told me he's actually a landlord, so... The amount of money he makes in rent on one tenant is more than I made from a Zenless Zone Zero sponsorship. Stories 2 patterns are 100% guaranteed. Clavitz, Stories 1 have a little bit of randomness to them. I actually prefer it. We do tech, power. We just go in? He was talking about how he was trying to sell his investment property to his son. It's like a rental unit. But his son, like, didn't want it or something. His dad wanted to sell it to him outright. And I'm like, well, couldn't you just, like, let him pay for it over time? He was like, no. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Whatever. I don't have children. If I moved to Thailand, would I keep my mansion? I think we'll always keep this house. I don't think I'm going to move to Thailand, but I might. I'm definitely going to go somewhere January and February next year. I can't handle the cold and the dark. Just don't like it. I think we need
Clavitz just resubscribed for 3 months.
monetized appreciation. Thank you, Clavitz. The DC Capital. If China had more reliable internet, I would go. Dude, we got annihilated. Is it my level? Oh, I love Finland. Finland is great. It wasn't even the Monstie, it was like me. Should I make great Jaggy armor? Switch to Zam Trios. Love Finland. I love every country I've been to for the most part. There were issues in Japan with the internet. Fire resistant? I mean, it would help. I mean, using Bizarios armor. And I just upgraded it. I think it's our level. We just died again. I love America. America's okay, but like, you're spending so much money to live in a place that is not significantly better than anywhere else. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's okay, but it's not like better. You know what I mean? Like when you compare like $2,000 in rent or a mortgage or whatever versus what that would get you in like any other country. What type of flat could you get in Great Britain for $2,000 or 2,000 pounds? You love America? I mean, I'm just saying, it's not bad. I'm just saying like it's expensive for what you get. That's way high end. I mean, that's a normal 1-bedroom apartment now, kind of around where I live. It's not significant. It's not, it wouldn't be out of the question to be paying $2,000. In London, that's a hole. Well, I'm not talking about London. You know, I mean, in New York City, you'd be spending at least twice that. Normal 1-bedroom would be 500 pounds. And gonna move in next to Dean for my, well, Great Britain's probably not the place to go for January and February if you don't like it cold and dark. I don't know, man. Big 1-bed in the city for 700 pounds. I mean, that would be, you know, reasonable. I have no idea. I mean, I thought my Bizarios armor was okay. How come I can't upgrade it? Didn't I see a Gravios? I could have sworn I saw a Gravios. We could probably get a set with better skills, though, I guess. Yeah, I know. I thought he was, like, hanging out in the Volcano Lava. I mean, I have one. Like, I literally have one. I might get the Jaggy armor. 700 in a big city would be amazing. It all depends on where you want to live, you know? I mean, in Japan, that would be no issue at all. Am I going to equip it? I like the idea of Dancer. Quickfoot seed. I have some? Real? I mean, you could, Clevitz. I mean, apparently it's not hard to buy a house in Japan. Literally the hardest part is getting the residence permit. Maybe we can make, like, armor skins. 3 turns? No, it's really bad in America. You know, I mean, you know, if you just want a place to live in the middle of the country, you know, you could buy an acre of land for next to nothing and throw like a trailer on there. For like next to nothing. But if you want to live near civilization, it's expensive. No, the paperwork in Japan would be really tough. If anything, you would like need to bounce back. And even then, like getting a residence permit would be tough. Because you could buy a house, but that doesn't even mean you're guaranteed a residence permit. It's like, try and figure that one out. Oh! Does it just need purple Ludroth parts? You can find purple Ludroth. $240 a year by not having Gate Pass. I've never paid full price for Gate Pass. Ever. When I was positive on Gate Pass, it was when you were able to buy 3 years of Xbox Gold for like $180 and have it convert into Game Pass Ultimate. 1-to-1. Like that, it's not a terrible deal. I mean, PS Plus is way better. I was playing a little bit of Gotham Knights last night just because I'm like, what the hell, why not? I own it. Why own it through this thing? It was okay, but performance is not great. It's like locked 30. It's not the worst, it just could be better. What, there's 2 of them? At least it's locked 30, I guess. I mean, it was fine, you know, if you like the Arkham type games, you know, it's okay. Oh, speaking of Gotham Knights, I will have you know, I went through my entire friend list to see anyone who played the game, and I can tell you that Condor has Batgirl up to level 40, which I'm assuming is the max level. Don't dox him? No, he's proud of it. I think he's proud of it. They just released John to Arc PSP for PS Classics? Wait, is it like I can play it? Did I buy any Steam summer sale games? I mean, I had just bought V Rising. I've not beat it yet. I'm very close to finishing it, but I have not beat it. Ken, hello, good evening, and thank you. Oh, we win both! Let's just ride. They changed what they did. I think I got a kinship right away. I think I got a kinship on this one. Download it, platinum in a week, and never touch it again. You know, the normal stuff you do, I kind of like. Sorry, the missions are nice. The open world, I don't really care for it. Looks like he's attacking that one. Let's let the sleeping. Well, actually. Oh no! Did that do bonus damage? I don't think it did. It's the sort of game that's perfectly fine, but it probably had a budget of $100 million, and so it was probably internally a massive failure. That's just a guess, but I think it's probably pretty accurate. I got Avengers on PC. tried to play it on my Steam Deck and literally could not find out how to play the game. I've never felt so old in my life. Someday I'll figure out how to play. I was able to, like, finagle Iron Man into the training area. I'm not old. I am old. And it's okay. Like, it's not anything that, like, I need to feel bad about or anyone else needs to feel bad about. I'm proud of it. I'm proud I made it this far. Me 10 years struggling to work a TV remote. I ever tell you about the time where I tried to explain to my in-laws how to use the remote? And as a final test, I said, I want you to imagine I am in a death trap. And your ability to switch the input will determine whether or not I live or die. And when they couldn't do it, I said, now I'm dead. Now who's going to help you get the TV onto the right channel? They just don't listen. Just listen. Write it down in your own words if you need to. How old am I? I'm not 40, but... We're getting there. I'm entering that stage of life where everyone just looks kind of old. I don't know, depending on what life experiences you had, you're gonna look more or less fucked up. Oh, I'm so good. I just knew. I think I gotta go for it. Let's see. I can't see past him. Oh, you're gonna get nuked! Well, that should be enough parts. I mean, we killed 2 of them.
You posh boarding school eating Boris.
So yeah, I mean, if I could, like, I don't care at all to be in the city, really. You know, as long as there's a place or two where I can get some food for not too much. You know, 400, 500 pounds a month. Hang out in a flat. Maybe next summer. I don't know. That could be okay. What about Wilds? Wilds is coming out in March. I mean, I'm not just, like, going on vacation. Like, I'll still, like, cream and stuff. I like to go places that aren't too expensive and then just live. I just like being in another place. I like traveling. Not everyone likes traveling. Jen, she's not really a fan. She doesn't really like it. I just enjoy traveling. It's the sort of thing everybody says, like, oh, I'll travel when I retire. And then they sit around all day just, like, watching fucking The Price is Right. She did enjoy Japan. It was really... It was hard on her stomach. The food was very fatty, and she does not digest fat very well. But she enjoyed the food. Sits at home and watches YouTube politics? I mean, he could at least watch YouTube politics from, like, another country. Get a new culture. See some stuff. Whatever, it's none of my business, right? Your dad watches golf and plays golf? Well, that sounds like he's enjoying it. You know, at least he's getting out there. Get out there. Bring out Brute. Can I use him? Oh. For some reason, they went that I didn't think I could use him yet. Oh my god, his genes are terrible, though. He doesn't even have a middle thing. Honestly, he sucks so bad, I kind of just want to get another one. I mean, it would be okay if we could get that middle part unlocked. I'm getting a plan. A sacrifice. Although that would be tech and not power. Okay, hello, good evening. Well, if Power Charge one couldn't even go on to him. I do not want to give him Observe. That seems like a terrible idea. Or Honey Power. Hansato, thank you. Like, none of those things are good. I don't think I'm going to use them. I just don't think he's that good. I'll use my other idiots. He actually looks really good, and like I've done no gene editing on him. Can I get like an ice gene in that top corner? Banana baby? I mean, that would give him an ice bingo. I'm gonna do it. Got Van Dusen, hello, good evening. I guess he'll be our guy? Can I feed him anything else? Yeah? What about my ritual gems? They would probably be great. I was kind of hoarding those, though. Am I gonna really sacrifice Shroudsy so casually? Maybe. Oh, that seems good. Alright, that should be good enough. I don't know about our defense. The issue was I was dying. that was the problem. Did I send them off? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Stories 1 is more challenging than 2. Oh, definitely. Stories 2, like, if you had a good enough memory, you could go back a year later and just, like, play through it perfectly. There's a little bit of RNG in Stories 1, and I think it's really good. This game has low rank and high rank. I don't know if it has G rank. Technically, there's like multiple levels of New Game Plus in Stories 2, but I still don't think it's technically G rank. You're heading out. Have a good night, Clavitz. Thank you for your subscription today. Appreciate it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Can't believe it. Yeah, Stories 2 was really easy. It wasn't a bad game, it just like... Stories 1 is already a game made for children. Like, it's harder than Pokemon, at least in some areas, but... Stories 2, I don't think it's actually harder. I mean, I don't even know if that's hard, though, right, Dean? That's just, like, time-consuming. I think we might use... Oh, shoot, I screwed up. I immediately screwed up. That helped. I just gotta let the Monstie, like... handle most of the damage. Oh, no. Oh, wow, I barely took any damage. Huh. Yo, what the hell? Well, I guess that's what happens when your monsters are susceptible to poison, huh? I thought he was going to be the guy. No, I should have done tech. What the hell is this? So fast. Oh, hey, we got some work done. I ain't gonna give him a mega potion. Dude, he's so strong. Hope that ice armor helps, man. I think the very possibility vital essences. We're playing hard mode, okay. I think the very opportunity for him to be able to do a toxic chaser means I probably want to run Shroud and Ursula. He's not going to do nearly as much damage. Coco hello, good evening. God damn it. I think they're just going to run away. such little cowards. It's an interesting history of video games. Some of them mega punish you for running away. Some of them actually reward you for running away. What's the game with the chicken knife? Final Fantasy V is a chicken knife you get if you run away enough. I captured any Elder Dragons. We're still only in the mid game. We haven't gotten up to the part in the... I mean, it's really post game where you can get Elder Dragons. Or are you going to be in Chicago? I heard Chicago has nice beaches. I didn't know that. It's fascinating to me. Jack, hello, good evening. Yeah, I'm all right. It's hot. I don't know if that's a state of being. Maybe it is from 2024 onwards. It's hot. Lots of eating and drinking? I mean, it sounds all right. You staying with friends? You getting a hotel? Or what are you doing? Family? All right, Nursilla. His jeans are okay. Hotel? Nice.
Oh. Pansy.
It's like over time, Airbnbs have just become more and more of a pain in the ass. Have you noticed that? They like want you doing chores and stuff, and they still charge you a cleaning fee. It's like, if you're already gonna have somebody come in and clean it after I'm there, like, why am I cleaning? I never understood that. That's, I mean, I get it. Like, they charge a ton of money and then, like, they still want you to clean and stuff. It's like, I'm not a little Lord Fauntleroy or anything. It's just, like, it just seems very odd to me. Airbnb is the next tier of evil above landlords? I mean, it really, in some communities, just absolutely massacred rental markets. It's like really sad, actually. People bought all these buildings and they're like, I'll Airbnb it and I'll make twice as much money as renting it. Like, the whole point was like for you to be able to rent out like an extra spot of your house, not like buy up whole buildings to Airbnb out. Oh, fuck you. Did we break the tail? We did break the tail. Ooh. But just keep it steady. Just keep jamming potions into them. The rent prices are bad, and like the hard part is because of interest rates, it's actually even harder for... This is not, I'm not like crying for anyone, but to build new properties or buy new properties or rent them out, it's like actually like cost prohibitive for landlords now. It's really screwed up. Like nothing makes any sense. I think we're dead. We get very lucky. Oh, well, we could ride. I'm just gonna hit him. Oh, come on, man. He's got speed down and everything. Oh no, you don't want to use that. Use ice armor. Dude, even with the speed down, he's faster than me. Maybe I'm just under-leveled. Maybe I need to go kill some things. I'm not used to grinding. Yeah, I know the Game Pass stuff is... I mean, it's something. Definitely. Well, no, I mean, they're doing the exact same thing everyone said that they're going to have to do, which is to say, once they did what they did with, like, being like, we're going to put Call of Duty on Game Pass day one, like, they had to raise prices. Like, there's no other thing they could possibly do. As soon as they said that, like, they had to be locked in. It's just like, they put good games on there occasionally, but especially when you look at like Humble Bundle for the price, games that you own forever, or the PS Plus catalog, like, it just feels like the thing that they're trying to make popular is just like falling behind. I don't know. I mean, he's been with Microsoft since like the 80s. I think he's just somebody there that really likes him. It's not a lot of experience. He doesn't do a lot of power. Unaffected by poison? That actually might be the biggest difference. If I could be poison immune. Landlord rent calculator that set a statewide oligopoly. Oh, I've heard about that. Basically, all the landlords kind of collude together to do rent price fixing. I've absolutely seen that. Oh! Doesn't he do all power? And with power. Yes! Hey, we got a combo. That was a lot of damage. Well, I mean, it wasn't... Phil Spencer wasn't the guy until the guy before him left. Peter Molyneux and company? It was Peter Molyneux and then another guy. Then those guys left, and then Phil came in for the later one era. Did he make good choices? I don't know. I think the concept of Game Pass was interesting. It's just like the execution and the price and everything. That's where it all falls to pieces. All right, choices for you. Well, it's good for Brazil because of weird state taxes. I think it's the taxes that do it. I mean, we were saying that from the beginning, Unlucky. Like, it might actually be huge in Brazil, specifically for imports and stuff. And that the value itself can be good. Because it's not like, you know, Sony released a Series S equivalent PS5. Xbox isn't getting Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection? I mean, whatever. I mean, it's a little sad, but it's fine. They didn't get stories either. They got Rise! God, I can only imagine what the Rise community is like on Xbox. It's actually really funny. I think they're gonna go with you. Is he weak? What is he weak to? Why doesn't it show what he's weak to? Weak to fire? You're not touching Rise, would rather buy Iceburn again? Honestly, it's a good choice. Didn't work. Go in the Monty section, but like you have to have captured them to see it, right? Let's switch them out. Well, it's nice that we're at a point in the game where we actually have to start making intelligent decisions, because I felt like I was really cruising for a while there. Intelligent just... No, seriously! I mean, look, it's no SMT. Think of it, intelligent decisions. The political miasma of the United States seems to only be further coalescing against President Biden. It's just so fascinating to me. I'll reboot an SMT3 and be waking out of a dream. It's a hard game. Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts, you get to shoot heads off? That sounds like my type of game. It's Jover for us. It's just so confusing, man. It's so confusing to me. Whatever. Goes through the elections and dies in October? Please don't say that. He might be more electable as a corpse anyways. I mean, they say people hold on. Like, if you're the elderly, hold on for special events. Like a birthday or Christmas, an anniversary. They try to summon the strength and they just go. I mean, he doesn't strike me as somebody who's on death's door. He just strikes me as somebody who's like really, really, really old. Possibly with some neurodegenerative condition. And I'm not saying you're not allowed to be old or not to have a neurodegenerative condition, but like the president, man. I mean, president. You're in charge of a lot of things. He'll shit his pants on cameras? Who do you think will shit their pants more, him or Trump by the end of the, you know, if they were both elected? Biden looks like he's shitting already. Trump would be wherever he's surrounding? I don't know. There were a lot of Trump was pooping his pants. Like, I saw conspiracy tier footage of Trump apparently wearing a diaper. But he might just be, like, stacked. Megalo, hello, good evening.
Subscribed for 34 months. Good evening, Shed Woo.
I'm here. It is hot, but I am here. And Great Jaggy's really not that good. I think we need Gravios. Wait, no. We need Nursilla to carry this. Your 95-year-old grandmother is a better public speaker, and she asks me the same 3 questions on repeat whenever I visit. What are the 3 questions? That sounds really sweet. What is his middle gene? Oh, we need that, though. That's the anti-venom. Nothing huge. Where's the, thought there'd be a purple Ludroth one. Do I have any food I can make to shove into this guy's face? Do you like a job? How's your car holding up? Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah. Well? Don't keep it all to yourself. We want to know. How is the car holding up? Wouldn't mind using a Moxie gem in this fight, only because we've been getting walled. We still need more potions too, huh? Were we gonna learn life powder from someone? Where the hell was that? Story-wise, which of the stories do I prefer? I prefer Stories 1 over basically everything in Stories 2. There was a guy that was going to teach us life powder. He was in, like, one of the villages. I think he was in the last village. It should be there. It should be somewhere. Maybe that was it. Group healing. Pow Pow Beach. Not that one. He was standing around somewhere. Probably him. Probably this guy. Okay. Okay. Heals 100 to the whole party. That seems, I mean, helpful. How about life suit? Can we make those yet? Just don't choke on the first run and waste them? Can we make these vital essences? We can. Okay, you know what? We'll just use those. I said I wouldn't use them, and now I'm going to use them. Because I'm getting walled. Fine enough. Needs some maintenance, and nobody is as sweet as Grandma nowadays? Are you in an anime? Are you dating Grandma? If there's one bit of advice I can give as an old man, It's maintain your car. It is so much cheaper to repair a car. It is always cheaper to repair a car than it is to get a new car. Old man, I am. But like, you know, I'm one of those old guys. It's like finally okay with being an old guy. I was gonna feed him noodles. Where are those noodles? That does nothing? Well, that almost did something. 2 cars? I mean, I've got a car and my wife has a car. My car, let me be very clear. I spent $0 to purchase my car. I've probably spent $2,000 to $3,000 with repairs over the years. An alternator repair is about the same as the down payment. But like, you joke, but like there's really people that think that way. Like, oh, my car needs repairs. Time to get a new one. Liking the defense up very much. Running low on that toughness meat, actually. Once you start repairing it, it never stops. I mean, you are kind of right. It does never really stop. Oh, let's do tech. How early can you get Sergios? I don't know, man. Late? Look up a guide if you want to know. You know he's in the game, but you don't know when you can get him. He might be on the cover. Nope. Narga, Kirin, Zenogre, Legia, Chris, and Rathianar. Is a potion enough? Didn't know he was in this game? I know. Just believe that guy? Just casually dropping spoilers? You know, I was helping look after my nephew and niece yesterday. And I was reading a book with my niece. And my 5-year-old nephew came over. And he was about to spoil something in the book. And his sister was like, stop! Don't spoil the book! It's like, I'm not gonna like, I'll put it under your comment. I'll put a mod comment under you. And the mod comment is going to say, dumber than a 5-year-old boy. There we go. It's a genetic condition. Like, I'm a little sympathetic to it. Like, I get it. There was some, like, drinking or something, drug use maybe, in the pregnancy. Can I make that into an email? I don't know how. It's in the trailer? Your fault? Stop! Is he cooked? He might be cooked. I don't think I could heal him in time. I think he just dies. I'll switch things in and I'll switch them out. If we ever get it down, we'll switch him back in. Oh, no. Oh my god, he's like wiping us. Well, now we have to switch him out. That's what I said I was gonna do. Mr. Jeans runs in my family. I'm not genetically related to that family at all. So, how dare you? And also, how dare you? Jen is. I married a lister. Jen would never list you. Jen would never spoil anything. Hope I could eat this in time. The genes are dormant. One day they'll emerge. I don't think so. Ah! Please tell me I could ride. Oh, after this, we could ride. Okay. Got lucky here. Do we do tech? That was a mistake. I mean, this is an old game, man. I mean, you don't really got to feel that bad about it. Not really that big of a deal. But even if something's in the trailer, you know, I mean, especially, you know, for lots of games, like you want to be a little sensitive about that. Finally broke. How do we break the head? I've been trying to break the tail. Already made him feel bad? He should feel bad. Did we get that off? I don't want to be the guy in the friend group that's always spoiling stuff nobody wants to hang out with. I'm trying to do them a favor. But, you know, this is all the quiet before the storm of some massive freak out. Yeah, every story stream usually draws one real freak to it. We're still waiting. I know, isn't it great? I might bring out Shroud and Ursula. Because he's cooked. Our current guy's cooked anyways. Well, I can maybe bring out Legambi. Legambi can get fire out of him. I'll bring out Legambi for like one round while I eat a meat. He might die. He might be done. Oh, maybe not, because he can't attack twice around anymore. You want to hear your Elden Ring titles for the Elder Dragon? No. Was that you? I don't think that was you. Was that you? I am not. I am explicitly disinterested. And I very nicely asked somebody the other day, they were going off in some like weird ass fan fiction about Elden Ring and Monster Hunter. I'm just like, I can't. Wasn't there a eugenics enthusiast the last time I played this on stream? I mean, if we're talking about listers and eugenics, like, I might be on the right side of history. Depends what you mean by eugenics. Somebody back, some guy would call it every egg I picked. I timed out that guy for like 3 days. And he hit me with a death threat in Twitch comments or like Discord DMs. And then I had to report him and block him. was really the beginning of everything. Did the Naviru just cook that Garuga? He was like, my monsties love me better than you. And then he would name every single thing in the game before it happened. And then I timed him out and he's like, you're going to regret that. Old Shepherd would find him fine in the middle school? Maybe I'd win too. Life was easier back then. You just settled things with your fists. There was no mental trauma. Hit him with sticks? I used to. I was good with hitting people with sticks. Just bite them? I don't know if you want to be known as the kid that bites and fights. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Some people get wrapped up in something in their head.
Naviru, I judged you too soon.
Yeah, where was this guy? This guy wasn't doing anything.
My bad.
Don't worry about it, guys. I was the one keeping everyone at a distance.
Say, won't you stay in the village with us? Pansy would... Everyone in the village would love for you to stay.
Tiger, I've decided. Could you just give me a moment?
All right.
Thanks for saving Pansy. I always hated being different and hid my powers. But even though I was different, I was able to... I won't be ashamed of my powers anymore.
I wish you could actually use
All
them.
because of you, buddy. You're the best partner a feline could wish for, buddy. All right, I've decided. I'm going to keep on traveling with my partner. And we're gonna stop the Black Blight. I'll stick with you all the way, partner.
Would I feed him for his genes? I mean, he's probably one of a kind, so you would probably want to make him, like, really buffed up. I actually like his transformed skin. Like, I think he's kind of cute like that. Leave? I like it. It's like he goes Super Saiyan. You had a friend in middle school who ran you outside of a cabin naked at summer camp? I mean, was he naked or were you naked? Were you both naked? I was in a summer camp in middle school, and one kid took a picture of another kid's butt cheeks. And, like, they had to shut down the whole summer camp until they could find that picture. Yeah, I know. I think maybe digital cameras or something were just coming out. Awkward? I mean, it's just stupid. It was just stupid, but the counselors were all freaking out. Any other stories? I mean, that one, that is from a very long time ago. I can barely remember that. I was neither the taker or the person taken of. But I think I accidentally found out the kid who took the picture. Because I remember going, you know? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, oh, I took the picture. Oh, no. Well, that was a fun fight. That took us... how long? An hour? Honestly, though, like, unless you're, like, truly a pathological liar or serial criminal, most people will, like, give it up. Hope all the other bosses are easy. And these armors look great, don't they?
Well, well.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
I'm not using sword and shield. Sword and shield did feel like it was easier. Maybe because it's like a little bit more support focused. Maybe hunting horn is also easy. I don't think I used hunting horn last time. I honestly can't remember.
Well, well. Well, well.
I feel like it was mostly sword and shield. Maybe hunting horn would be nice though. I sure did learn a lot of hunting horn skills. Use it now? I just don't remember if I ever used it. I feel like I didn't. We're definitely getting to that point in the game where, like, the hunter doesn't really do anything damage-wise, or very little damage-wise.
Hey, Lilia! It's been a while, Crocodile!
Thanks so much for coming, you two.
So, what's up? We heard you wanted to see us.
It's about the Black Blight. It's continuing to spread. Epidemics are breaking out all over the world.
Yeah? All over the world? But that means things are turning out just like Cheval said.
Should've listened to him. Purge the blight!
That's not going to happen. We're not going to let it. We're going to stop the Black Blight. And I found something that can help. It's a book about the Legend of Redon, the first rider. Listen to this. When darkness is born, and black dread spreads with
Was
light,
Redon in Stories 2?
respond to our cries.
Pretty good.
Astride a
Pretty
white
good
dragon,
day-to-day.
they'll
Arc says,
take
who was
to
the guy? There was an
skies.
old guy.
Then blight will recede, and the light will live on. With
Redon is an
rider of
Elden
monsters
Ring.
and champion of bonds.
Red. But, like, couldn't that be the same guy?
I think this book is talking about Redon.
That's Redon.
Redon fought alongside monsters, but even then, it wasn't normal. He was feared by everyone and lived away from other people.
But that's just like Hakum Village now.
That's right. By stopping the blight, Redon was finally recognized by other people. And that's how tales of his deeds were recorded. Riding upon a white dragon, Redon restored light to the world.
The White Dragon! If we find it, we can stop the Black Blight!
I don't know if they force
thought
you to
too.
use Ratha in
Red
that
minds
fight or
think
not.
alike. And we scriveners have figured out its name. It's called
How's my
ratha.
party lineup? I've got one very boring name because I didn't rename it.
The Black Blight is upon the world.
But everything else is okay.
Although we don't know where it is yet.
Then let's go find it!
It would be interesting to take a look at all the numbers.
Chasing a conchu.
Like in Stories 2, there's definitely some monsters that are better than others. It would be interesting to see how viable, how early monsters are in this game.
There's a monument
Not counting like
called
Aptonoth in
Redon's
Stories 2 that is just like
mural.
broken.
Check it out. We might find out more about the Legend of Redon. And maybe even find out where Versa Pietru is.
All right then, let's go to the Babda Rainforest.
Captain Simone headed out there already. We'll meet her on the way.
Let's go, partner!
All right, let's take a look at hunting horns. Actually, we'll go here. HP and defense values kill early monsters, so like they don't scale enough. Did you play as that character in the sequel, the Legendary Rider? You're like the grandchild of him, or something. Or the child of him. It does feel like going kind of for like a wall strategy is kind of the way to go. Because if your monsters are dead, you can't heal them. Spoilers? Well, I think they tell it to you immediately. Sorry. Now I'm the guy. Actually, let's check now. I think we'll wait. It makes sense to wait, but... I wish it was... Why won't it show me this? Oh, ally speed for 3 turns. Okay. These key things. We'll wait. We'll wait and see if there's a new one. But speed is okay. Going first is kind of a big deal. It's kind of a cute hunting horn, too. It looks like an anteater. Aptonoth is good. There's a, his special, like, makes it so the other monster, I think, guaranteed loses a turn. And so that's what makes Aptonoth really good. Because you can do setups that can more or less chain keep the monster on the ground. Wallet, thank you. How is it already 70 months? That is so long. My old, worn-out streamer anus. You've been tugging at the collar of my shirt for too long. Thank you for supporting me for this long. Happy 70th! Happy 70th, Grampy! Thank you. Actually, can we go faster on this guy? One of them can charge, can't they? Oh, maybe that was Tigrex. I don't know if the strategy worked in multiplayer, Hermit, but it was definitely a way to cheese at least some fights in the end game. Hello? I got rid of my knives. I'll take it. That feeling of getting a metal slime in Dragon Quest. Ooh! Dean, how come you've never messed around with Dragon Quest X? Is it just too much of a pain in the ass? I was gonna do it one day and then I just never did. You just coping out hope that they'll someday localize the single-player-ish version? I never will. I mean, if you wait too long, like, it will go away, and it will be gone forever. Green Narga. Is he weak to thunder? Or is it ice? Thunder, right? Well, I mean, it's on enough systems that have, like, modding sort of capabilities that you would imagine it'll just get translated. Try setting a Japanese Switch profile? I mean, it's easy enough to load up a card and go on the eShop, though. No! Just stuck to speed. Nice. Double nice. And he's just cooked, right? No? Huh. All right, I mean, that really wasn't that bad. I don't think he's very good. Green Narga. I mean, he's probably fast and everything, but... Like, what can he really do? He doesn't have an element. He probably... His base stats probably aren't that high for HP and defense. Bad eggs. I don't know why people get excited for Green Narga and Rise. People would fight the monster for like 1 hour and then like never pick up the game again. That's the way it felt to me. That was like the constant state of Rise. People desperately hoping for new content to drop just so they could play it for 1 day and then not play it anymore. And I'm not saying I was much better. The worst subspecies? Well, to come out of portable third like that is pretty disappointing. They just didn't get enough. If they just thrown like literally any element on him, they would have helped quite a lot. On the field. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, we were just talking about how you want to make sure that you've got something that can live. And I just feel like the stats on Green Narga probably are speed, but it's probably not HP or defense. Like, I'd rather have an endgame lineup of things that are like Gravios, things that could last 3 turns, maybe 4. I wonder if Black Gravios is just discreetly better than normal Gravios. As I was saying before, like, it'd be interesting to take a look at in Excel, like some sort of like a a grid of like stat affinities and stuff like that. Or glass cannons, they were too strong. In fact, I think they got nerfed at least 2 or 3 times fire cannon. It is interesting how much it feels like you got to prepare your battle pouch. Think you have different weaknesses? Well, Green Narga would be different. Okay, he's going in. Do I just run away? They should be dead immediately, right? Reminds you why you like watching the game to playing it? Well, I appreciate you like watching the game. What is it that annoys you? The random fights? The jeans? Well, if he gives us his den, do I want to go in there? I don't think so. It's just a normal Gypceros. No, this game was hard. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say I ever spent... I more or less mainline this game, but we did just have an encounter just now that like required me to rethink some stuff.
Oh, hi, Ryder.
Set up my battle pouch and actually change my amulet, which is more than you would ever need to do in 2.
Always a fresh way to start the day. Ain't no blight gonna stop us. We're gonna protect everyone, right?
And the post game is way harder. I mean, ask Dean, he did it. I have not done it. But the tower in this game is apparently really hard.
Peculiar den since ancient times. Peculiar as in rare, because there's loads of rare monsters around here. Actually, that's also why there's no entry permitted here. Anyway.
The only thing that changes that, though, is if you, like, use Ratha,
also called peculiar because
he's really powerful. Like, he'll carry you the whole game.
But enough of that. We're here to check out Redon's mural. The captain is waiting for you. Keep on going, Ryder. Go on.
So you gotta artificially limit yourself there. It's the same thing in stories, too. Like, if you use Ratha, like, things are gonna be a lot easier. Like, you see this? You see how, like, his entire gene matrix is just open? That means, like, almost immediately early on, you could just fill out his gene pool. Like, maybe with an hour of grinding, you could have, like, 1 of every bingo. And 1 of every attack. It wouldn't all be fire, of course, but you'd have a lot. John Carter, hello. I was thinking about you today. Well, I guess technically it was yesterday. I was playing, Arkham Knights, and I feel like that was a game you probably played. Well, that is good with all bad skills. I mean, I wish you could just remove him, but like so often in the game, they're like, you can't remove him. Got paintballs in there. Like how long ago? It's okay. I wish it wasn't 30 FPS on console. Oh. I don't have the Batmobile yet. I've got just the bike. I was playing as Red Hood, but I was upset that when I was shooting people in the face that their heads weren't exploding. You know what I mean? And it's like, what is he using? Like, paintballs? Yeah, no, Gotham Knights. Not Arkham Knights. He's using rubber bullets. But, like, can't you definitely, like, you can kill people with rubber bullets if you're not careful, right? You're still shooting a projectile out of a gun at someone. My only issue with Tim is, like, I did not like the default Robin outfit, but maybe I'll try and change him to something that doesn't look as weird. Like, regularly, like, people die or, like, they lose their eyes. I know it's horrifying to talk about, but... This guy decided he's not doing power anymore? Have a good night, Kaiser. Rubber bullets are massive. They're not the size of bullets. Like, how does it... Is it like shooting like a potato cannon? It would be better if he was shooting a gas out of his butt. Oh my god. Oh, can't help that. Keep hitting him with the frost breath. That's what's gonna win this. Well, Condor's played the game. He's on the PlayStation, and he's got a barber up to level 40, which I think might be max. It's not going to be that. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's not going to be that. But don't they all level up at the same time? Or do you gotta do like their night challenges or something, right? Damn, why is this so hard? Oh, I can't believe we got two! Oh, please. Please let me get it off. We're probably pretty close to this emerald going down. Look like Poop. Who's your favorite character in EarthBound? Such a good game, man. So sad that we didn't see so many more of those games. I know he went off and did his own studio. After Mother 3. Ah, paintball didn't do it. Wait, did I actually not get it down there? Because we won? What? Oh. They're never going to release Mother 3 in the West. It's too problematic. That hot spring scene and a bunch of other things, like, they would have to change too much. And if they changed too much, there'd be articles about, like, oh, look what they changed. And then it'd be all in the news, and then people are like, oh, that would be the end of it. Nintendo does not need the money, and they do not want that type of attention. It came out on the Japan service. EarthBound documentary. Oh, that'll be nice. I played the game a ton on release. At one point, I saw what is now a very valuable strategy guide. I don't think it had the scratch and stiff snicker in it. Forget what it smelled like. I think it was a mixture of barf and pizza, which is like disgusting, but pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, I know. It was the 90s, Amatsu. Things were really weird. Supposed to be a supreme pizza? I know it was pizza. The barf stuff, maybe not. But there was a character named Barf in the game. How do I feel about Nintendo dropping the value of my 1,000-year door copy? I don't mind. I bought... You know how I got that copy of the game? I was on a walk, and there was a yard sale, and a mom was selling a box of video games. And in the box was just a sealed copy of 1,000-year door. And I would have felt bad for the kid I bought it from, but they never opened it. They never even bothered playing it. So, you know what? Mine now. I'm never going to sell any of those things anyways. Like, they're going to sit in a plastic crate in my house forever. Yeah, I do not appreciate the Disney Vault approach to releases, Amatsu. That seems very, very predatory. What are you going to do? Body odor. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, no, no. We got to go check the room. I mean, for so many of those things, it's just like, just emulate it. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, the emulation is so good. No compromises. You can get 4K 120. GameCube still works in CRT TV. Well, I mean, that's obviously even better. Mother 3 translation was very good. I don't remember having any issues with it. We want mostly power here. Although we might... I'm going to switch over to Nursilla. I think Nursilla is better at one-on-ones. Oh, we're getting them! Offered Nintendo for free, but they would never take it. You know what I mean? Like, never, ever would Nintendo be like, we'll take it. Why is he not getting poisoned? Why are you gay? Can I heal you? Oh, I would believe 100% that they have a translation ready and waiting. And they just don't use it because... all those reasons I listed earlier. Reggie might have played it in Japanese. I think he was fluent. Maybe just fluent enough. I wish you had a sleep chaser. Some of these random battles take a while. I don't know if I'm just under leveled or something. When do execs find times to play anything? Oh, I mean... have you ever... hold on. Like, have you ever seen what, like, a CEO does in their normal day? Where does that energy come from? So I had a CEO at a credit union I worked at. I think he had just turned 50 and he was going through, like, some sort of, like, a midlife crisis. And so, the earliest he came in was around lunchtime after having been at the gym for like 3 or 4 hours. And he would like drink a bunch of like egg yolks 3 days out of the week. And then he would stay until like 5 p.m. So we'd be in the office for 5 hours at a time. Maybe he worked 15 hours a week. I'm not saying he didn't do any work from home. I'm sure he did. But, like, in the office? And he had all sorts of, you know, VPs sucking his butthole. Getting the important work done. He didn't have to do anything. The next CEO I worked for was almost the exact opposite. He was, like, afraid of his wife or something. I don't mean to laugh. That's a terrible situation to be in. But like he spent maybe 10 hours a day in the office, maybe longer. But he would like fall asleep and stuff. So not exactly the same. I saw that dude house like just like an entire bag of potato chips on so many occasions. He would take the whole, like a family-sized bag of chips, cut off the top, pop it open, and just eat the whole thing. Wives can be scary? I mean, all I'll say is, like, there can be domestic abuse on both sides, like, male and female, you know? Happy relationships exist out there. People should try and get into one. CEO works too much, but he's a sociopath? I mean, that tracks. Is your character Krillin? The same as my character was from Stories 1. From like 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Hanga Lala, we gotta kill him first. Gotta go in. Workaholics are silly bums? I mean, it all depends. Like, if it's your business, I could see people getting, like, overly involved. And, like, you know, spending way too much time at the office. And expecting their employees that they will eventually start calling their family because they never see their own family. Yes! You live this, right? Take it easy. Are you leaving, or are we talking about CEOs, how they should take it easy? I mean, there's not, I mean, as long as all the work is getting done, I mean, I guess there's nothing inherently wrong with the CEO having a lot of spare time. Gotta run an event? Good luck. Elon talking about how he would work like 60 hours a week at Tesla is just like him kind of publicly admitting maybe he's a bad manager. I'm gonna throw a paintball. I don't know if I actually want his, but we should probably get his egg anyways, if we're not gonna use him. Or not? Oh, bastard. Well, that Crimson Kuropeko horn might be something, huh? No, please! I don't want to fight again! I don't want to fight any more congas! The Gravios? We should fight it. I thought I fought a Gravios already. I literally have 2 Gravios in my party. I don't know how this has happened. Maybe I never fought them. Maybe I just found their eggs. Oh, why do you have technical attack? Oh. I don't like you using... So he does do power. Maybe I'm not ready to... I feel like I'm more prepared for SMT3 than anything. I would never stream Persona 4. Are you kidding me? That much dialogue? I like the RPGs where it's really light on the story. And especially if the dialogue is all voiced. It's a lot of work, man. I mean, it's not even like the dungeons are hard in Persona 4. Like, I don't think I ever struggled with anything. That's why SMT3 is such a good game. Light on the story, heavy on the really good dungeons. Exactly as God intended. Yeah, Metaphor looks good. Expedition 33 is a surprising entry coming from Xbox Studios. I never played 5. I bought it on the Switch and I just never played it. It's a skill issue. Hey, Dorlo, how am I? I'm good. I walked long enough to get a blister. New version, superior version by a long shot. I mean, it's rare that a redone version is worse. But honestly, like, out of all of them, Persona 4 Golden is a little bit of a step back in some ways. So I got a blister. It's okay. My badge of honor. I did 6 miles, and then I got a little drink at a happy hour from a nearby bar. It was nice. Does it just go up here to fight a green Nargo? Oh, there's something over here. I don't like Marie. I just don't think the extra content really added to the game. And when you're not adding to the game, you're watering down the experience. Like, I'd rather just keep the better pacing. You know, I don't want to give any spoilers to the game. There's just more game. And the new parts of the game just aren't much better. You know, you get the little tap the screen to get cheers and get heals. It's like a little bit like cheating as well.
Greetings. I have been waiting for you. I hear that you will be assisting us with our latest investigation.
I'm here on behalf of the hunters. Looking forward to working with you.
Captain! Roberto! All right!
It's a full year.
Here. There's no way we're losing to the Black Blight with this crew.
I like the winter song too. It's like, but like, you know, it gives you way more time than you need to do all of your social links and stuff.
And she has finally discovered the location.
Which I guess is fine, but also again, like it reduces the urgency.
Oh, thank you very much. I think I wanted to know more about Redon because I'm from a rider village. I always
Scriveners are rated to the El Gato people.
Down to us.
Oh, maybe.
Redon is a figure from hoary antiquity.
It's similar, I guess, huh?
Time has passed since then. The legend of Redon.
Maybe that's popular fashion in the Monster Hunter world when you're not like living in the middle of the jungle.
If not for Lilia, we would never have rediscovered this rider heritage.
If we can just find the mural.
I'm looking at my blister right now. No, stories did not have voice on the 3DS.
We'll find Redon's mural as sure as an Arzuros finds honey. Let's get to it, partner.
For the rich and the Scriveners are rich. Well, you know, you're starting to tread on dangerous territory. People are like, where's your Scrivener outfit, Shepherd? Yep, there we go. It's already happening. Amazon accidentally sent me the Scrivener's outfit. I like it. Kind of terrifying seeing a spider just suddenly appear behind you. They should either make it impossible or I guess easy, Herman, I guess. I don't know. Which reduces the replayability a little bit. No, I'm feeling pretty good, Teen. I'm not 100%, but I'm close. I mean, you know, I'm lifting weights. I'm walking. My physical condition is improving daily. I was going to say weekly, but daily. Why are you spelling my name with a $sign, Eidolon? This is what he typed. Eagle Suite. The Eagle Suites, and I got the... There were two of them, Noxel. I got the better one. Every time I spoke to anyone that was an employee and they knew the room number, they're like, best room in the house. It was like some sort of a joke. Best room in the house. They know what I am. I didn't even pay for the room. It was probably $200. This is helping. I'm not rich kids. I'm just lucky. Here's my advice. Get incredibly lucky. Buy a house at a way below rate at a way lower value than it should be. Marry somebody who doesn't like to spend a ton of money and don't have any children. So rich I don't have to pay for my penthouses. Well, that night, that's true. They just let me in. I'm just lucky and rich. Have some more dinero? Thank you.
Just resubscribe for 45 months. Have some more dinero.
I'm just telling it as it is. I wish there was something that raised defense. How good is this Tango of Vivacity?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Tango of Vivacity. I'm going to look it up. I'm feeling like it doesn't scale. Tango of Vivacity. Stories. Doesn't say. Doesn't want children pretty common now? Yeah, I think it's pretty common. Where do I get the Sonata of Renewal? That's better. There's a lot of interesting... Can I just buy a hunting horn just to see what my normal things are like? A bone horn? I could see soft rock actually being amazing. I'm trying to see. Maybe it's under the notes. Check melodies in the skills menu during battle. Can I not see them when I'm not in battle? So soft rock is a song, but didn't I get more? I guess these are the more ones. I think soft rock would be amazing. Let's see if we can upgrade this more. It is yet just a simple bone horn. What does this look like? 38? At least I know where he is. He's in the desert. Twitch would never know if I didn't tell him. You know what it is? It's just like, it's been a death by 1,000 cuts. I let one little detail slip, and everyone pounces on it. And they add it to the quilt of the fabric that is my grossly exaggerated life. The monster in the series, I think, is the worst to grind. Lao Shan Lung. Needing to show people? 7 cars, 84 couches, 2 houses, 1 wife. Eagle Sweet doesn't sound gross? I didn't pay for it! They just let me stay there. My mom paid for it. I think it was $200.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. For my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Separated at birth. What can I say? Oh, that says that was a subquest then. I'm just gonna use him to fly. Find another one. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Oh my god, they're like a plague! They're everywhere! Like having ants. That's terrible, living in the desert like that. At least we clear them pretty quick. It doesn't seem like it doesn't... Oh, there we go. All right, never mind. There is scaling. I was gonna say, it didn't seem like it scales that much. I don't have any Sonic. That part is actually okay. It's only if you fight Cephadrome that you kind of want them. And even then, it's not a big deal. It's just a Cephadrome. You good, Ratha? You know, the funny thing about him, he must have a special body, right? Do the normal Rathaloses look like him? Because he looks like extra stumpy.
Hi.
But he's like extra stumpy.
So tasty.
I'll just do the subquest for most of them. No! Oh, God. Oh, we got it? Got it. Abdul, hello. Good morning. I exercised today. I'm trying to be just like you. All right, Diablos we could do. Did a little bit of lifting. Did some walking. It was all good. Now people want to see the maid outfit. They're like, you're better now. Give us Hell Wheel. Give us maid outfit. It's getting harder and harder to deny them. So if you just wanted to constantly cycle, is it best just to like leave and go back in if you don't see him? I feel like it would be. That's what I was going to say. I'm going to go back to the village. Bro does not want to land. Land. We'll just use the... We gotta fly to look though. You're going back home soon, right, Abdul? You're visiting family? Yeah, we're talking about working hard. Abdul works real hard. Abdul does like 14 days at a time. Cephadrome. I think he normally spawns where that Hermitor spawns. Why can't I do 14 days at a time? I'm not as strong as he is. Simply as that. I mean, if you added up my hours in, what was it? September and October, I was doing it. I was up there. We were kind of going... We were definitely going too hard. We were overheating. I don't know if that was the right spot. 12-hour streams. I know! We were capable! We might get there again someday. The 12-hour streams are, I guess, better for the people that live across disparate time zones. We've definitely been screwing over Europe for a while now. Is this the only zone Diablos is in? Kind of feels like it. Can I just go into a hole to reset them? You know what? I'll just do the gold dens. Fine. I know the old man was giving out hunting horn songs for bringing him the right monstie. And the last one he asked for, I'm like, well, I'm not using hunting horn, I don't care. But now I kind of care. Perfect. Now we just gotta wake it up and kill it. If I do a red, will that bring it down? Oh, it's so good. So I can do blue, green, blue. Oh, he's just dead anyways. Well, that's fine. That's probably not enough. It needed, I think, 20. Oops. Oh, I got the same one twice. I think we needed 20 points worth. That's probably 10. 5 carapace. At most, it's 15. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of other mechanics and stories too, and I'm not saying they were worse, but everything just feels like a little bit more authentic in this game. Like, just a little bit more time and care was spent making sure it was, like, very Monster Hunter-y. Well, that's a Black Diablo, so I wonder if we should kill him anyways. That's a little concerning. Don't die! Yes! Wait, was it blue, green, blue? I think I got it backwards. Name my Jaggy after? I did! Actually, I named 2 Shroudsies after you. I named 2 Great Jaggies after you. Great Shroudsie and Shroudsie Jr. I have not used either of them. I don't think I'm gonna use them. But I might suck their genes out, so. I guess there's always that. Does it tell you which one you're at? Not really, huh? Well, I guess you'll know because it'll be grayed out. Sandstorm Hill. You know, take a good look, because this might be exactly what Wilds is like. Just trying to reset monsters. Enjoy my wrathing? Oh, I'm not using it. I'm just using it. Using it to fly. Not gonna use it in combat, though. That does reset them. Although it's just become a normal black Diablos again. I don't know if Diablo spawns there. Well, it says he is there, though. I wonder if you could just go from one point to the other with the fast travel and it'll reset it. Let's see. So if this is still a black Diablos, maybe? Maybe it doesn't change. All right, so going from one to another at least resets the monsters. I don't know if it resets the caves. It would kind of make sense if it did. But man, what a pain in the ass. Go over here. You know, flying was always the sort of thing I wish you could do more in older video games. But honestly, once you're able to do it, the luster kind of wears off. Unless there's some sort of like active mechanic. Gliding is kind of where it's at. Stream Superman 64. I've played it. I think I beat it as a teenager. I was like, this game is bad. Beat it on stream. It's gotten a decode, you know. It's been decompiled. You could run it natively. It's not even emulation anymore. I mean, it would be something. I don't know if it's a good thing. I was gonna check some of these caves. Maybe we'll find them in here. There's a bear off. I think the thing that annoyed me the most about Nintendo 64 games was the fog. It's just so bad. Everything was always covered in fog. Turok was Fogtown? It was like everything. Every game it was like, and I didn't understand that was a technical limitations. I thought they were just putting in the fog because they liked fog. And I'm like, who's asking for all this fog? I know now that's not why it was that way. Yeah, it was made up because they couldn't do draw distance. So you know, they would smear the game in fog so it would make up for the fact that you couldn't see that far away, depending on what's on screen. Now, apparently that you can definitely do specific quests, Buster. It's just the game is going to have like an upgraded expedition system. Fog gave it Silent Hill. I mean, that was a game that used fog to good artistic effect. It's just they were definitely not all like that. This is terrible. Maybe I should just go back to town and see if I got enough parts, like, miraculously. Like, maybe we're okay. Oh, there's a gold den. Okay, we'll go there. I think I made his armor. I think that's why I'm like low on parts. Wish I had made the Black Diablos one. He's been even more common. Still a pretty decent game. Silent Hill 1. Felt like it was made as a response to fear of drugs. There's a lot of drug use in that game. Not like normal drug use, but like whatever drugs they're using in that town. I don't know the exact sentiment behind drugs in Japan. I just know that they're generally like extremely illegal, so I'm assuming that kind of carried over. Yeah, they don't play. They do not play in Japan. Great country if you want to get blackout drunk. Or I guess smoke a lot of cigarettes, but don't touch anything else. Come on, I do not want to fight two Harmatars. Dude, like, alcohol is so bad. I mean, obviously there's a lot of drugs out there that are also bad and very addictive. But alcohol is like, I mean, it's up there for some people, man. Like, you hear stories about people that are like, my first night in college, I drank and I was an alcoholic for the rest of my life. It's like, fuck. That's bad. I'm gonna run away. I'm a coward. No, I'm not. Not running away. You know, I mean, I enjoy the occasional drink now and then. It's just... I get a little wild, man. Like, I don't want to stop. The answer to do you want more is always yes. And that's not a good thing when you're dealing with a drug that can, like, make you want to drink even more. Although I will say, I think because we talked about it on stream, I got recommended a video. And somewhere in the comments section on YouTube, people were complaining about how they don't like it when people smoke marijuana in public. Like, man, yeah, I don't like the smell. And people are like, fuck you, man! I'll smoke where I want! You fucking narc! And it was like, we're not saying you can't smoke, we just don't like the way it smells. That's all. It lingers. You know, vape or use an edible. Stuff it up your ass for all I know. I don't know if that works. It probably does something. We are gonna wait until the Monsky shows up. I'm happy people are able to use it. Love the smell though? I mean, if you are like using it every day, if you're a daily user, I can imagine you get to the point where you love it. I win. Not that it really matters. And we just use it right away. Oh, great. The tails probably make it. I'm a daily smoker and the smell is overrated. I mean, like I said, I mean, it doesn't really, in the privacy of one's own home, like, I don't care. I'm just meaning, like, public parks, public streets, you know? Just annoying. Because it's like your nostrils are being assaulted, you know? I'm the one who assaults nostrils. Think the same about cigarette smoke? I mean, cigarette smoke, in a way, is like almost worse. I don't know if there's been any long studies about what's worse for you, cigarette smoke or marijuana smoke, but there's certainly been a lot of cigarette studies. That's like, fuck. Cigarettes are great when you're watching cool anime or movie characters smoke them. That's pretty much where I draw the line on cigarettes being a good thing. Yeah, no, it's bad, Leona. It's definitely bad. Perfect. We can do that. It's a fact they look cool, which sucks because you die. I know, right? Okay. What does this get us to? 53? Hey, that's gonna get us like right in line with everything else. Don't I look cool and the person looks cool? That's true. You could be a little goblin looking guy. And then it doesn't look cool, right? You just look like a goblin little guy smoking cigarettes. But I think Spike from Cowboy Bebop looks cool when he smokes. I'm sorry, but he does. He makes it look good. No, I prefer cigarette smoke. Because when I smell vape smoke, like for some reason that just seems like it's grosser. Oh, you're gonna get consumed. And usually it's got like a gross, like, flavor to it. Some guys like smoking like cotton candy. You smell meat smoke if I bought the smoker. I'm in my basement. I can't do meat smoking in my basement. Well, I do have a slider in the basement. But I don't really have like a patio or anything out there. something with a bottom right bingo that I would ever use. What is that gene? That would be so good on the other Nursilla, but... Hot box the basement with meat smoke? I mean, there's definitely a certain amount of meat smoke that would actually, like, become just dangerous. Conga pelt. We could upgrade that. We can and should upgrade that. My middle name is Danger. I had a buddy who used to have a meat smoker. He invited me. Did I tell you this, Doxel? He invited me over once to do some meat smoking. And we ate a whole bunch of ribs. Pretty nice. I had the requisite experience. That would be pretty nice, but you know, large cuts of meat are expensive now. It's not as fun when it's expensive. Oh, maybe if you buy them in bulk, it's more affordable. Time to get my hunting permit? I mean, if I could find enough deer and shoot them and eat them, I would smoke deer. I have a salient childhood memory of being invited to a relative's house where they had just killed a deer. And they were making a big show about cutting off its dongle. Its balls and dongle. As like kids were just standing in the driveway just staring up at it. That was kind of weird. My mom's side of the family was a little weird. Hunting stream to Pat for Wilds. I think it would be terrible content to be like literally killing living creatures to like have streaming content. That's pretty awful. Fishing is okay because you can catch them and release them. And fish aren't cute, but... Speaking of cute, I played and beat Dredge. It's not a bad game, but that is definitely an indie-ass indie game.
There it is! The mural of Redon!
Wow, good job, Naviru. You found it.
Fish feel more pain than we do? What, do they got more pain receptors? That's terrible.
Now, I wonder what it says.
It is just as
That makes
Lydia
catch
said.
and release even more
All
sadistic.
of the writings refer to Redon. Look at this.
Finally! The Legend of Redon!
Awaken to a world. When earth has been blighted and light has been shorn, atop a great tree, a white dragon is born. A hunter becomes now a rider in form, as two bonds they join in the face of the storm. Where bonds are preserved, all are gifted with light.
Upscaling looks rough here. Don't know if it's AI.
All are ruined with blight. Thus darkness is born, and black dread spreads with fright. The savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede, and the light will live on. With rider of monsters, the hero, Redon.
It'd be nice if they actually made those, like, letters look like something. Isn't that strange? AI still doesn't know what letters are.
Interesting.
Like,
Very interesting.
it'll just put random-ass
Hunter
scrawl on
becomes
things.
Now a rider in form.
I know that's
Redon
because
was
it's
a
just
hunter
advanced
who became
and bad
cognizant of
copy and
rider
paste,
skills,
but it's still
and joined in
interesting.
kinship with a white dragon and saved the world.
Whoa! Pause for a sec. You understood something from that? And a hunter who's a rider? Sounds about as likely as a friendly Diablos.
Don't be so hasty, Naviru. I think she might be right. You bonded with Ratha way before becoming a rider. So it might be possible for anybody to become a rider.
Hunters and riders. Even though now they are different, originally they were the same.
This is blowing my mind. Like, they both respect and live with monsters. They're the same that way.
But there's some things I still don't understand. What is the Black Dread? And is there some kind of special meaning to those 7 stars on the mural?
It'll be curious
It would
figments
appear
of
that there
fiction,
is
you
still
know,
much for
like...
us to investigate. First, let us search for the egg.
I
of the
am
white
very
dragon.
curious to see
The tree
what
mentioned in the mural
the
resembles
future will
great
look
tree of
like
Babda.
when it comes to AI.
All right.
My assumption is it's going to be really bad
Babda, partner.
for a really long time, because if these problems were easy to fix, like, they would fix them. But I don't think they know. Like, I don't think they really know what they're doing. I think it's pretty much like just kind of throwing stuff at the wall. Stop running. Alright, we gotta fight some congas. I want to upgrade my armor. Well, I mean, a lot of CEOs fired... Some of them fired them, like, immediately. Tried to replace them with AI. Found out just how limited AI is, and then they have to go back groveling, asking the same employees to come back again. Well, I mean, it'll reinforce itself with, like, negative or, like, bad information, right? Isn't that like an AI thing? You want to see an AI comedian? Oh, there's... I mean, you can look right now. I mean, those 100% exist. One of the first things people started doing with AI was try to get it as a permanent streamer. You know, infinite money, infinite ad views. AI Trump versus Biden debates, which is comedy. I don't know, but the thing is like, those are written by an actual person. The AI is just doing the voice. An AI could not come up with those jokes. No way. The comedic timing, everything. That's not AI. It'll use the voice. For sure. It'll try to copy the voice as best it can. Oops. That should be enough? No, we got 0 parts? I don't know if those mushrooms count as conga pelts. It said conga, it did not say conga lala. Now those are conga pelts. I don't know if those are 1 or 2 each. Might be enough. SpongeBob AI Twitch stream? I mean, all I know, I saw the Seinfeld one, but the problem is because they want to increase engagement, they start letting the AI read and get influenced by the chat, and that's like the beginning of the end. Because as soon as you start doing that, bad things start to happen. Well, did they turn off the filter, or did it just learn to turn off the filter on its own? I mean, it's been the same thing for a really, really long time. I mean, there have been attempts at natural language models for like, what, 20 years? And every time that happens, it's like, at least as long as 4chan's been around, 4chan gets to it and like, it's game over. It's donezo. I'm sure there are shreds of 4chan buried in ChatGPT somewhere. That language just lurking to burst out. That's weird that those caves don't go away. Go to 4chan in 2008 and lose part of your soul. No, I'm good. I'm not going to do that. That sounds like a terrible idea. There's the umbrella. Okay, we should be able to upgrade. I guess, if anything, though, things have gotten slightly better, only because you probably have a lot more people just in Discords. Game costing you $44 on your Switch makes you happy? What, with tax? I guess they didn't really overcharge for it, did they?
I want to be a real rock. Hey, Ainia, chum, could you
Is he gonna
teach me
give
how
me
to be
bug
a
armor?
rider? Me? Teach you?
I mean, it was $40 on release, too.
Becoming a rider is my main goal in life.
8 years ago? 7 years ago?
Hey. Besides, you can't be a rider if you don't have a kinship stone. Okay, can I borrow yours? Of course not. You can't just pass a kinship stone around like that. It wouldn't even work for you. Each stone is unique. Oh, so that's how it is. That's how it is. Do you get it yet?
Is that
You
their
can't
argument?
be a rider.
They could sound more pissed.
I heard you. I'll just have to become a rider by myself.
Canada, most games are $80 to $90. Oh, wow. All right. That's a bit of a discount.
First, I've got to find a monster. I'm gonna head out to Awa Valley and look.
Uh-oh. We got
Yeah,
cause for concern.
I don't know when the Canadian currency got so screwed over. Or rather, I don't remember when the American currency got so strong. It still doesn't make sense to me. The only way it makes sense is if you assume the United States did significantly less for inflationary spending during coronavirus than every other country. And maybe that's just what happened. It felt like we did some stuff. But I remember seeing other countries, they were like feeding people. like you were getting food. Like they dropped food off at your house. That would have been nice. Some countries gave people monthly checks. We got a couple checks in the United States, but not many. What was it, guys? Total of like $5,400? Was it for 1 or 2 people? Can't really remember.
Sweet baby Zamite! Great shrooms! You can get a ton of Zamite.
Does he want to be a writer, or is he trying to just make money? What? Is that a massive Poogie?
Hey, back off! They're mine! I saw them first!
I feel like we got a little bit more under Trump. I feel like we got more than 1,800. I think it might have been 3,600. I don't know. All I know is that last check was supposed to be 2,000 and it wasn't. The fetid stink. Rain warning, blue, green, blue. I don't care. Worth it. Maybe not worth it. Am I gonna die? Well, you know what? It's fine. Go again? We go again? Oh, I love Conga Lala. He's an interesting fight. He just hits so hard. If he didn't hit as hard as he did, he wouldn't be as interesting. But when he's enraged, especially early on in low rank, he can nearly one-shot you like in Freedom Unite. I think he's awesome. That won't work. I mean, pretty easy, all things considered. But he didn't have his little conga buddies.
Oh man, you guys saved me! Now that I found myself my very own monstie, let's go back to the village.
Huh? A monstie?
Let me introduce
Ron,
you
hello,
to my
good evening.
monstie, the Great Poogie. Here he is, his great oinkiness, Mr. Great Poogie.
It doesn't look thrilled.
Let's go back to Coopney Village.
I don't like him making the pig snorting noises.
Check it
Fart
out,
jokes the
Shal.
monster? I mean,
Cool, right?
it's kind of funny though, isn't it?
What? Come on, your great oinkiness. The least you could do is let me ride you. Whoa!
Oh, I can't watch.
You can't ride your monstie without a bond. It's not just about climbing on.
A bond? Oh man, thanks for teaching me, Avinia.
Teach you? When
I like how the Hunter and Naviru are blinking in sync and just staring blankly forward.
Awesome student.
So this lets us make the bug armor? Or maybe it just gives us the bug armor. I wanted to see it first before he upgraded. Assuming it might give us evasion. It does. Can I see what the evasion does? Latent Dragon doesn't do much, but evasion, I think, is probably better. I mean, it's evasion M. Am I not wearing an accessory? Is this like all post-game stuff? Near post-game stuff.
They're just so squishy.
Avinia, you've got a thing for paw pads, huh?
Yeah, I just love their texture. Poking them calms me down somehow. I used to play with the felines in my village all the time. Their paws were so squishy and soft.
This is like a little...
And they had this earthy
This is maybe a little
scent, too.
intense.
But then the Black Blight appeared. My home was torn apart, and we ended up scattered all over the world.
Whoa, you too, Avinia?
Huh?
The town where I used to live was destroyed by the Black Blight too. My dad was a hunter, way back when. But after that black stuff showed up, all the monsters suddenly disappeared. Dad couldn't hunt anymore, so I had to leave home and earn some zen.
Wow. You've been through a lot too, huh?
Yeah. On the bright side, though, I've eaten lots of tasty stuff since then. The way I see it, there's always a chance to get back anything you've lost.
Get it back?
She not just loves the cats, she just likes their
This sword
paw
was passed
pads.
down to me by the village elders. It means a lot to me, but the Black Blight made it rust over. It's just a piece of junk now. This sword won't.
It probably
ever
just
be
needs
finished,
100 earth crystals.
and my home will never be like it was.
Don't be like that. You can polish that sword right up and it'll be good as new.
To deal with this much rust, I'd need a purple Ludroth scale or something, and those aren't exactly easy to get a hold of.
Leave that to us. We can find as many.
I mean, we have one. I mean, we literally... I'll just give it to you. I don't think we're gonna use it. I'm assuming it's like a dragon sword and shield.
The rust is starting to come away. It still isn't as shiny as it used to be, though. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. We humans are so foolish. Nobody noticed the Black Blight until it was too late. We should have realized nature was changing. Forests, rivers, everywhere. We only thought about our own comfort. Blind to the suffering of the world. If we'd been more observant, we could have done something about the blight.
Oh, well, sure, maybe. But you know, everyone from my town is giving it their all to rebuild the place, helping each other out. Isn't that what things are all about, chum?
Helping each other out?
Debley's right. Together, we'll all help you get your sword shining bright again. Aren't there any other materials we can use to polish and sharpen it?
Maybe.
No.
Awesome.
I don't know if we have the Ignactor Claw. We probably have the Emerald Kongalala thing, but... I have to like wander around the volcano. I don't want to do that. All right, let's take a look at this versus the Great Jaggy armor, and then I think we're pretty much good to go. Mid-grade bug. And I did not get enough conga pelts. Oh, should we tell me what the mid-grade bugs I had were that were okay? I'm assuming it's anything in the final area. I think we're just going to look around for those. The evasion just seems too helpful. If we're able to, like, straight up evade even a couple hits, that's going to be huge. Vespoid alone. It's probably Vespoid parts. Oh, jeez. Where's the queen? Sad, isn't it? They had a chance. That's Vespoid stuff, but you know, I don't know if that was it. When's the next monster poll video? That series is dead, man. I should probably release one last video. I've got Great Macau more or less ready to go. Just to let people know. But it was... Nobody was watching it, and it was hemorrhage me subscribers. Release a top 10 video. Yeah, maybe. People watch that one. That's just a lot of work. This is a lot of work for kicking myself in the nuts, which is like not easy to do. Which is why it's so much work. And then the result is getting kicked in the nuts. And I don't like that. I'm not into ball torture. I know you guys, some of you would be like, I would have thought you would have loved ball torture, but I'm not really. People don't want to watch Red Kezu. But don't they want to hear the lore and see the armor set? I guess not. I seem like a CBT? I know, I give off that impression. Make a Wilds monster prediction video? I'm not doing that. I am lucky enough that I am financially not required to make dumbass bait videos, and so I'm not gonna do them. 38 monsters of my... These are... I want you all to know, these are all great ideas. All of them. Every single one of them is a good idea. I'm done. Put in the work. Put in whatever you want to call it. I need to find like a monster den. And then maybe I'll find the bugs. We're running. I'm gonna run again. Okay, good. Thankfully, he disappears. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they're not here. Oh, you know what? Mid-grade bugs could probably be found on the island. Or I can just kill these Kongas and just upgrade the Jaggy armor and just be done with it. We will have more absolute defense. The skills are a little bit better. I should have switched you to Zamtrios anyways. My bad. Not that! Breath, man. I guess the great Jaggy armor gives you like a 10% reduction in costs. Not much, but it's not nothing. Predict all the monsters they've already confirmed. Trying to think how many of my predictions came right. Obviously, I was very wrong about Sappy Jiva, or at least mostly wrong about Sappy Jiva. I said it was Fatalis. It was not Fatalis. I predicted Rise was going to be greasy, and you know what? I was right. Izue, hello. He might have had a shortened neck. You don't know. Izue, thank you. A lot of people are renewing their subs today. Thank you. They looked nothing alike. I mean, they had weirdest shapes. Okay, so you can get shiny beetles here. They had like basic body parts that were similar. I certainly know if you just Silver's, thank you. Is this again your attempt at manifesting Excellax? I know it is. I don't know why you think that is. Is this? I mean, how many is that? That is 148 gift subs. If it is possible to play Monster Hunter Explorer on stream, for my next game for one stream, I will spend several hours playing Explorer until I can make and use the Excellax. How does that sound? You've done enough. If I download the APK and install it, will it run without a internet connection or no? Is it dead? No. That's unfortunate. No, Jesus! Jumped on us. Do I want Black Gravios? It feels like it's probably worth getting him. In case we need his parts for something. How one for one are the animations with your Excellax and the Excellax in the game? I'm assuming very similar. Blue, green, blue. Oh no. Extremely similar? Whatever it takes. And we're getting cooked. Marcilla, you're not doing nearly as well as I thought I would. I'll just put you out here. Just losing every trade. Oh, we won one! Good time to win, too. I think we gotta go. That was the obituary armor coming out. I will say Black Gravios seems just way better than normal Gravios. He's got all sorts of good attacks. Narga gets evasion? This is the obituary armor. Curse you, babe. Well, in either case, we should be able to upgrade one, if not both. Oh, for evasion genes? Take his genes and put it onto something else. I just think Narga's like, isn't his base HP and defense? It's probably pretty bad. I mean, I'm one to talk. I don't necessarily have a Giga sweat team. Anyway. We're not looking at the right thing. All right, we're just going to upgrade the Jaggy armor. Makes more sense to me. What a pain. Pain upgrade. Not seen an Ash catch a Watcher yet. Just fill the area with crimson Kuropecos? There's so many of them! Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, come again. Oh no. So he does power and speed? Kinda wanna do speed. Oh, does that mean I didn't get to play my song? I didn't do a very good job of restocking my stuff. I mean, it's 50-50. Nice. Hopefully he'll summon the Thunderbugs again. Oh! Perfect timing. We'll be able to hit him with a level 3. I don't know if I killed both of them. I think I only killed one. Nope, I got both. Thunderbug Sprite? You don't got no Thunderbugs. Wait, what? That's cheating. The funny thing is, like, I think we're both weak to each other. Oh, no. I should have just attacked the bugs. I got cocky. Although we've almost won. So it's really not very concerning at all. Oh, we gotta do our thing. It was an interesting fight. I guess you have to go up there? Because that seemed like a scripted fight. Unless there's some way to sneak past it. Maybe with this. Oh. Not even a Poogie? Just 2 Thunderbugs. This is where the big money is. It is actually somewhat better. I don't know what the royal honey is used for. How am I juking everything? Didn't take the mushrooms? I didn't want them. Or need them. I don't know if I need to be worried about this guy not being at full health.
There it is! The white dragon egg! Huh? All right, partner, let's forge some kinship.
He always looks like a little sinister, that Naviru. So we got about a week until Kanitsugami comes out?
Oh, now that's what I call a legendary dragon. It's still an egg, but it's already flying.
Ancient Japanese balloons? Oh, that's funny.
Operation Egg Extraction is a success.
Finally, the legendary dragon egg. I knew chasing you two would pay off.
Get your dirty paws off that egg!
I think not. Let's go.
Roger that. Bye, losers.
Are we just waiting around for like a week?
Many thanks for your assistance. You were a great help.
But it's clawful. They stole the egg. I'll bet my paw pads they're up to no good.
Leave that doctor and his assistant to us, bro. I've got people after them as we speak.
There is something else which I would like to discuss with you. We have been carrying out detailed investigations into the inscriptions on Redon's mural. And these investigations have revealed two things.
It looks like they threw darts at the
Firstly,
board.
about the Black Dread. This is what was written on the mural. Born of blight, the Black Dread spreads, so heaven and earth in darkness tread. Our working assumption is that the Black Dread is a monster afflicted by the Black Blight. And it was Redon who defeated the Black Dread and saved the world. This is known as the White Miracle, due to Redon riding a white dragon.
The white miracle. So basically we need to make the white dragon a monstie or no miracles.
That's right. But there's something else. It's about the 7 stars on the mural. And well,
The mini
there's
boss
7
rush?
kinship ores around the world. 7 stars?
I forgot this part of the
7
game.
kinship ores. It is said that Redon's soul resides within the kinship ores. At least that's what the legend says.
Just blank,
Therefore, I require
blank
your
head,
assistance.
staring
In order to
straight
stop
ahead.
the Black Blight, we need to protect the kinship ores. Kinship ores are extremely sensitive to changes in the environment. Every one that is afflicted by the Black Blight will cause it to spread further.
Awesome. So we've got to purify the ores with our kinship stone before all is lost. Got it. Well, we've purified 3 kinship ores so far. So there's 7 minus 3?
There's 4 left.
Lily's in with the assist.
There's one in Hakum Village.
So, we're going to try and locate the rest of them. You two should head to Hakum Village.
Leave it to us. Kinship ore, we're Hakumen to purify you.
Don't stress about the white dragon egg. We've got that covered. Just take care of the kinship ore. Good luck, Ryder.
Greetings.
20 trap tools?
Seeing Lilia caused me to suddenly recall the past. When first I joined the Scriveners, I too faced considerable resistance from those around me. The job of the Scriveners is to study monsters.
It's a shame she's not, like,
Such a
cool in the
demanding task
second
was beyond
game.
The likes of me is what they maintained. Just as it has happened with Lilia.
Yaha. So that's why you let Lilia join.
I saw that she has true passion for our work. I was just the same. Although I would call it love rather than passion. You see, I fell in love. And it was love at first sight.
Yeah? You fell in love? With who?
The object of my love was so strong, so handsome, and just a little bit unusual to boot.
Naviru.
As I remember, the individual was tall and sturdily built. Not to mention clad in the most beautiful crystals.
Wait, what? Come on. Crystals in their body?
If I have piqued your interest, then you should travel to Pondry Hills. I require your assistance. I would like you to find me a precious pink crystal.
Was that a Ruby
You
Bazarios?
will also learn with whom I fell in love all those years ago.
I'm still not really sure what she's saying, but let's go and find out.
I'm assuming so? I didn't know he was in the game, but the only thing I could think of that, especially pink crystals. If it were normal crystals, it might be a little harder. He's only one of pink crystals. Max potions for Emerald Kongalala? Pretty good. Not bad. I don't know why all your subquests don't show up under this list. Oh, maybe they do. Monson Plains. I want to go there. Max Potion seems pretty helpful. Although I don't know how many you get to carry. One? I only own one. 3. Sorry. We'll bring one. But then how much did you accept the NDS version? I honestly can't remember, Fume. It's been too long. But it is very nice being able to accept everything. And then, of course, you could repeat the quest as many times as you want. There's one quest that basically is like... go ahead and just grill 10 pieces of meat. Which is nice because you can't mass grill meat. If you individually grill meat, you can make the better versions. The defense version or the attack version. There might be another version. Those two are the big ones. I think the defense one is better. What does this guy even look like now? He's probably got better single target damage than the Zamtrios, I assume. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, it looks okay. Man, he is like sweeping him and everything. And I just suck. whenever it's my turn to fight, I just get it wrong. Please don't attack me next. Seems like he really favors tech. There's many... there's a possibility he'll do power. Jesus! What did he do? This shouldn't kill us. Get the baby version. We'll pull him out and we'll put Zamtrios in, I guess. I'm pretty sure Emerald's weakest to ice. I was just looking at so many monsters from the challenge, and it's like, I feel like my brain's all scrambled. Is it like an automatic kill when he hits? Isn't it like it's automatically 200 damage? No. We should probably switch him out though. Man, he wants to live. He does not want to give us that max potion recipe. was not easy. At least he almost killed the Lagambi. Is it like Gendrome? Sometimes, if not all the time, the subquest ends just feel like they've got like nothing. Anyone in Florida today? Did it actually get to 115 degrees Fahrenheit? Not Celsius. Obviously, the state would have combusted in flames. But like, I don't ever remember seeing that heat in the country before. Like, I feel like they put a new color on the map just for heat getting that high. It's like a pinkish purplish color. Usually it's like orange or red. It's just heat that would normally be reserved for Death Valley is now just happening for like an entire state. I guess Florida and Texas are just both getting screwed over. Arizona gets to 115 sometimes. I mean, in the desert, like, or do you mean like Phoenix? There have been advances in color maps, necessary ones. I feel like if you move to Arizona, though, like, you know what you're getting into. Whereas, like, for a lot of the other states, like, you didn't sign up for that. Hit a record for heat-related deaths this year? I mean, I believe it. If your fan went out, let alone your air conditioner, you know, like, your life could be in danger. Isn't there a heat at some point air conditioning just stops working? Like you can't cool anymore? Like it's just too hot? Oh my god. I mean, that's terrible if people are dying in prison. That's really sad. Am I thinking what? Bulby? No, I'm talking about for most air conditioners. (120 degrees). Maximum operational temperature is 120. So they're within 5 degrees of air conditioning no longer working.
Saved me a lot of time.
Mr. Dr. Manelker, sir, this doesn't feel right. Touching with something sacred.
Cease your blathering. Those accursed riders are always the ones impeding my
I don't even know what you would do.
research. Thanks to them, the kinship ores slipped through my grasp. This is just payback.
I don't know if heat pumps work differently and they can still cool. Die. Just die. Well, that's no good.
An ornery Gypceros.
It's just so fucked up that, like, ever since I was a child, you would hear things about, like, we got to be careful about global warming. And there would be a debate. And now here we are, and it's, like, just fucked. And it's like, well, nobody won the debate. But there was definitely one side that was correct and one side that was not. You think about it, it doesn't have to get that much warmer for it to, like, really suck. You know, even 5 degrees, you know, going from 85 to 90, that sucks.
So good to see you. To see your
Let alone 90 to 95, 95 to 100, whatever. Any 5-degree increment is miserable.
Yeah. What? Why are you crying there, big guy?
How good to see you back with us. It is, of course, a fantastic plus.
Well, even still, Effie Machado, like, we're still not going to stop pulling out and burning every last petrochemical that exists on this planet. Like, I really feel that way. Like, until the very last barrel of oil has been burned, they're going to keep looking for it.
And now, the kinship ore's been blighted.
Be some bougie guy that gets it refined so he can drive around in some, like, vintage 1950 power car.
There was one here until 5 minutes ago.
Well, of course we hid.
You don't think we live long enough to get it all?
From days of yore.
We're surprisingly resilient.
Precious to all riders, not to be shown to outsiders.
But how did it fall to the Black Blight?
Well, the terrible thing now is it's not even like, how do we stop global warming? It's more like, how do we stop it from being less bad?
People and monsters can be blighted too.
Why do you keep speaking in rhyme, even at such an important time? Yeah.
Anyway, the ore is in the Mount Pondry Caves, deep within the Room of Trials. It's where you purified your kinship stone, as part of the rite of kinship.
Now then, young one, go to the caves and save us all from danger most grave.
You got it, even bigger, buddy. Leave it to us.
Your bonds will purify the kinship ore. Of this, I am most truly.
I just don't even know what you can do. Like, whatever, the ice caps are melting? I don't know if there's any walking that back. What? Who's Kuno? They going for some sort of like Giga tank strat? Yes. I wonder if they run out. Like he did. Did it hit both? It does? That'll probably take them both. What? No! You little stinker. Yo! You did good. I don't know if you're tricky, Speedy. Love the battle music here. Who's the girl? They just said a new rider that had joined the village. I think she's just a random NPC they designed for you to fight. I don't think she's got any voice lines. Her name is Kuno. The cat just insulted me for not wanting to answer his question. Okay. We gotta go to the cave. Mount Pondry Cave. You got little blighted guys running around now. So we have to do 4 of these, and then we'll probably be able to beat. Okay. At least try and get credits. I thought I'd beat the game today. I think I'm gonna still need 1 more day. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. There was more game than I remember there being, which is like, I guess, a compliment. I don't know what Shaka treasures do, but they actually seem like they're probably worth farming. At least if you use bombs a lot. I think bombs do like 150 true damage or something like that. Spending in the monster is pretty good. Something like Gravios.
Chasing the Black Blight, are we? I'm afraid I can't let you pass. You're still dragging that fiend around? What are you thinking?
I said it before, and I'll say it again. Ratha's our friend. The power of our bonds can stop the Black Blight. We believe in Ratha. In each other.
I haven't used him in combat.
Believe in each other.
1 time.
What a joke.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure he's just been relegated to the bench.
At all, have you? Still as naive and foolish as ever. You were born with potential, and it let you forge a bond without a stone. But did you work for it? You've never lost or suffered like I have. And you call yourself a rider?
I'm pretty sure Cheval is like talking about
kinship,
class differences.
Partners. And what did that belief do to save our village?
He's talking about global warming.
What about you? Don't you believe in your Rathian? A rider who doesn't believe in their monster isn't a rider at all.
No, the Rathian is President Joseph Biden.
Let's settle this now. We'll see who the better rider really is.
What do we do, partner?
He didn't ask for Joseph Biden. That was forced on him. So he starts writing. I might actually start with this toughness meat. That was a mistake. Possibly a mistake. Oh, you're so good. He might be. Well, actually, with this, he may not be dead. Yeah, just barely saved him. I'm pretty sure Rathian has, like, mostly... Oh, my God. Mostly blue attacks. Speed attacks. Yeah, I think we should just use our kinship skill. Oh, is that it? I thought we'd do a whole fight like that.
What's wrong with you? Fight, Rathy!
Stop!
Wait.
Can't you see Rathy doesn't want to...
He calls his Rathian Rathy? That's kind of funny.
If you can't tell how your Monstie is feeling, how can you call yourself a rider?
Shut up! What would you know? Wait! Rathy! Do as I say! Listen! Let me down! I don't need you anymore! Let me down!
Just vaguely staring at him. Little shit-eating grin. We did get a full heal. No, that's great. I think Monster Hunter has a history of being unintentionally funny a lot of times. Or, you know, they set the groundwork for there to be, like, dumb and goofy stuff that is unintentionally funny. You know, the way your character flies around when they get hit by bombs or another character. That always seems pretty funny to me. Obviously, there's a lot of levity in the gestures and stuff like that. I kind of want to fight that Velocidrome. I want to see what he gives. Not hitting that hard. Maybe they are hitting hard. I don't even know what Thunder Trap does. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I seriously just keep spamming tech? Yes. Translucent tears? So it's all the normal stuff, but like I think you get more ore that you can sell for money. I guess. I mean, they're obviously a bit stronger, but... Oh, well, it's just one. You know what? I guess the experience is okay as well. I wasn't even thinking about the experience, but it seems all right. It's big wall. No Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder, but they know each other. That's all I'll say. There's Ruby Bizarrios and a normal Narga. We're gonna have to fight Ruby Bizarrios later on anyways. I was thinking about this the other day when I was playing SMT. Like, I don't know. I remember when games first started, RPGs let you actually see the enemies on the map. And you could avoid them. Like, on one hand, it definitely feels good just being able to juke everything and get right to the boss. On the other hand, there used to be like a game, like a whole system of being like able to manage your health and items and resources as you got wore down by the random encounters. It's not really there anymore. In most games. Almost all of them. Well, there it is. Well, this is gonna suck. I have no idea. Switch over to Kezu? We'll maybe start with Shrouded, and then we'll switch to Kezu. That's bad. How'd that work out? You know, I don't feel like I've ever seen statuses actually land on these guys. I'm starting to think that you just can't do it. Just kind of ass, because... Blue. Green. Blue? Ooh! He's got that sweeping beam that I kind of want to spam. Where is it? Why do we have no juice? What? He just murdered us. Never do status in RPGs, especially SMP. I always try to get them to work. And it's almost always worse than just killing the thing normally. Like when I played, what was it? Xenoblade? I always did like the Riki Giga status build. Why is he hitting so hard? I mean, I got a heal or we're dead. And we're probably dead anyways, but... Oh, he missed! No! We're like not getting juice for like whatever reason. Maybe we're just not, not doing something right. Am I doing something wrong? We gotta win head-on-heads? I don't think tech is it, dude, but you know what? It's the blight. We gotta break the head. How am I? I'm gonna go back in. Let's see here. Who would be our best? In theory, Billy would be better. We'll start Billy and then we'll go into the other guy. I wish Legambi was better. Really, we need something that would spam speed, and that would be Legambi, but I feel like he's just gonna die. You know, at least with Gravios, he might occasionally spam the heal thing. Or the... whatever that thing is that gives him extra defense. And I need to just keep spamming attack down. Perfect. Oh, so good. And he's gonna do spreading beam. That's what we really want. I think it hits 3 times. It does. He does do text sometimes. I mean, could have been worse. He did not die. He missed. Oh! How did you miss? He's on the ground! All right, head is broken. That's huge. That's bad. That's good. Speed is actually probably okay. I'll just ride. I feel like he's different now. He's doing like tech and speed. I'm just gonna use the skill. But I don't know if that's going to change him again. So we can't use speed. So power is always safe. Self-heal beta, what? Use speed. Awesome. You playing the mobile game, Joel and Carter? The Candy Crush? It's healing 92. Definitely not. Jen was playing it. I caught her playing it. She got sent targeted advertising, and then she actually downloaded it and played it. It was amazing. You play the Monster Matching game? How do you like it? We got one guy in the community who's like top of his server. I like Candy Crush. I mean, it's like, you know, Same difference, really. More than the other ones you played? Well, I played the one on the PSP, and that one was kind of ass. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not that good. I don't know if I can out-heal this. Oh, there are boss fights against the monsters? I haven't played it at all. I don't know anything about it. I think I just gotta use the ability. Yeah. Actually, I denied him his ability. Well, that was a hard one. That actually sounds kind of fun, Almagia, like, keeps things fresh. How's the, how is it in terms of, like, letting you play again after you lose?
Why, Rathy?
I'm pretty sure that's where the game makes its money, right? Like, spend money to play again, or spend money to get, like, a cheat item or something like that.
You won't be able to win against that rider that way, boy. But if you were to command the strongest monster, you.
Yeah, the doctor knows just a monster to help you beat that rider.
Generous enough. Yeah, the other guy didn't feel like it was that bad. He's almost on the third island or whatever, second or third island.
White Dragon Versa Pietro. Wouldn't you like to ride the monster that Redon once commanded, my boy? Yes? Then just bond with this Versa Pietro. And
I like how Cheval is just like down for anything.
What? I refuse.
I see. I chose the wrong boy. This one is afraid.
What?
You calling me afraid?
Of this monster deep down, and that's why you refuse.
Yes, oh yes, he looks big and tough, but he's just a little scaredy gargoyle.
Why you? I understand if you're hurting inside. I am too, my dear boy. I am too. A long time ago,
I ain't no
lost
chicken.
my life after being attacked by a monster. Even now, I tremble at the mere memory. Thus, I wanted to overcome those fears. That's why I started my research into controlling monsters, and I succeeded.
Bonds, kinship. I don't need any of that.
Allow me to strengthen your kinship stone, boy. I will make it truly powerful. Overcome your fears and become a legend. Rise!
Rise!
Hero!
Hero.
Any advice on catching a chicken? I don't know, like maybe a net. If you tried using a net. Are you sure the chickens don't belong to someone else? Because just because you see something in the street does not mean it does not have an owner. This is very important to understand.
The sky above and that fateful noon was clear blue, like today, I assume. You took the rite of kinship that
You're
day.
positive. You're positive there's wild roaming chickens in your neighborhood. Are you sure they're just not grazing?
You've really come into your own.
Somebody was raising those
You've done
chickens.
awesome, kiddo. You've really grown. What I'm trying to say is, as your mentor, I'm really proud of you. I've got a leaf in my eye. I'm not crying.
Yeah, you are. I can see the tears.
Maybe now you understand. A rider's true virtues firsthand.
And what are you gonna do with the chicken?
Your bonds when all is
Are
well.
you ready to do what's necessary? Would you?
Burn like fire.
Are you gonna keep it for its eggs?
Monsters are bound to
Are you gonna
rise,
remove all of its feathers
but
and
for
eat
now
it?
to awaken, bonds are intrinsic.
Are you gonna keep it as a pet?
Not know
Like, what
this.
is your what are your
Wherever our
intentions
bonds are
here?
strong, no form of darkness can ever belong. But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world shall be devoured. The Legend of Redon, written in lore.
Just leave the chicken alone.
Following the same path.
I'm with you on this one, man.
Yeah,
Definitely.
the Black Blight. We'll stop it.
Well, I mean, if you think about it right now, that chicken sounds like he's having his best life.
Now it's up
Roaming
to you
around in the
to learn a
wild.
lesson.
He broke free from the system. You plan on eating a rooster? I mean, all I'm gonna say is, like, even if you could catch the proverbial gas station chicken, I wouldn't eat it. Like, you don't know what that thing's been eating. You know what I mean? Like, even if you did have it, have like worms or parasites, some other disease. Yeah, they sell rotisserie chickens at the grocery store. They've gone up in price. It used to be $5. Now they're like $7 or $8. But it's still a pretty good deal for the amount of food you get. It sounds like it's running away. It's at least won several battles against Rickpool. All right, guys, I'd stream longer again, but like, it's just too hot. Every time you see a bird, you get hungry, like a pigeon, like a duck. Move to the hentai room. I might need to. Just pretend I'm in Japan and I'm streaming on vacation hours, because this is just like, miserable. We both sound surprised? It's not so much surprise as whatever humanity that's left in my body is concerned for both you and that chicken. I'm not in Japan. I'm just hot, man. Or we're talking about Rickpool eating gas station chickens. And I don't mean like cooked gas station chickens. I mean, he's finding like chickens living in the dumpster and eating them. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go. I'm hot. It's the same thing as it was yesterday. I get hot. I gotta lay down. I'm like sweating. We might beat the game tomorrow. I really don't know. I think we're close. I'm leaving. Goodbye.